You're not first, Louis. Sam beat you to it. Don't forget your wallet on the way out, Louis. Hello. Don't worry about your wallet. Come in. Yeah, let me unmute Discord so Zayd and James can talk. Zayd's at work.
Louis.
Boo what? What are you booing?
Who earns?
Boo earns. I was saying boo earns. Alright. Anyway, don't worry about the landing page, guys. Come in. What's up? Hey, Nicola. I was saying boo. Oh, okay. I'm scared. You scared me. Today was the Canadian election. Let's hope the Aussie one goes the same way as the Canadian. Who won?
I don't know. I didn't vote. I'm gonna get fined.
No. Oh, in Canada.
Yeah.
Canada
I'm supposed to
election.
vote.
Mark Carney.
I don't know. I quite like Trudeau, to be honest.
Wait,
Yeah,
is their Liberal Party the same as our Liberal Party?
Yeah.
Like, well then no, we don't want that to go the same way. We don't want the Liberal Party here. Peter Dutton, fucking Voldemort can fuck off.
Liberal is Labour. What the fuck? Get on the same page.
I'm so confused.
Van Fushan. Sorry,
That was very loud.
Oh, join pending the 2-year-old going to sleep. What, join this flight? Good luck with that. We're gonna get moving pretty quickly. Oh, I forgot the music. Media player.
Don't play that elevator music.
Well, if I don't, what else can I play?
Remember when you actually played elevator music on your stream?
Yeah, what was that? What was that music called? One that you had, farting music.
It was my intermission music.
Yeah, what was that
I'll
called?
be right back.
We'll go find that. That was elevator music.
I need to go. That reminds me, I got my capture card yesterday, so.
Labour for us this
Plug
year,
in.
yeah, hopefully. We don't
Most
want
disadvantaged.
Voldemort in power. Oh, bye, James.
See you, James. Lots of love.
That's rude. I don't know why he left.
He had a little yellow indicator, and he was frozen for a bit, so maybe his internet shit itself.
Oh, that's rude. They're just abandoning us. Fucking, I see how it is.
What did I do now?
I don't know. I see how it is. James and Corinne. What happened to the music? Oh, the song ended. Voldemort can suck it. Yep.
I want to go home. I want to come flying with you.
What time do you finish?
In 3 hours.
You might make it for the last flight.
They're back.
Behind my back when my stream message.
Brave flying the A350? Yeah, I know. Pretty brave. Positive
What's his
vibes,
name,
guys. Positive vibes. We put
Under
positive
control,
vibes into the.
I had
into the
5
universe.
Wazim crashes. Okay.
Maybe that's because the sim got sick of listening to him talk. I make no.
Flip it and ship it, boys.
Join us, Sam. I thought you were in 2024. I saw you start up 2024. Oh dear, I forgot to put the models in.
Good one. Did you put the scenery in today?
Yeah, I double checked that. But apparently I forgot the models. So I like it when Peter Dutton's son expressed that he has a son. Someone mated with him. Gross.
Yes.
Is that kid a goblin?
No, it looks
How
nothing
hard
like
it is
it.
to buy a house in this climate? That is filthy. Yeah. No, but his dad's saying, use your super. Use your super for everything. Because the cunt knows that none of us are going to retire, so we may as well not have any money in the super.
Probably have more money in my actual account than my super at the moment. Maybe that's because I'm young.
What am I doing?
About 80 grand in my super.
Buy a Land Cruiser.
Nah.
I reckon I lost 15 grand from my super when I, well, I didn't even know it was there, actually, when I left Woolies. I had a
Auckland
different...
Airport's potential second runway has been delayed by 10 years in its latest master plan.
Wait for Melbourne to say, hold my beer.
Oh, they're already building it.
Who? Auckland Airport.
Yep.
Are they going to expand it?
Okay. He likes crack. Who? Peter Dutton's son? Does he? From Adelaide?
Oh yeah, you got done doing crack.
Okay, so we are Turkish. I think it's 38.
What the?
Turkish 38. And we're going from Joburg to FQMA. Yes. We're going to Mozambique. We're going to cross another country off the list.
Maputo.
Capacity with the one runway, I think. Where are they? They're planning on building it on the north side, though, aren't they?
No,
feel
the
like-
airport needs a second runway.
Perth.
Yes,
Perth
but
is in the- Yeah, but why are they planning on building? Why wouldn't they just do like land reclamation and build it south of the airport? Is this A350 free? No.
it's the C3.
Don't worry
Definitely
about it.
not.
Come in.
It should be for what it's worth.
And preserve the body of water. Well,
Don't worry about the fish. Come in.
build it on stilts. Which one is it? The Innie builds.
Don't worry about the fish. Come in.
No, if they build it on stilts, surely that takes up less of a footprint than land reclamation, right?
Yeah, but the airport's at sea level.
Yeah, just build it slightly above,
That's a lot of engineering.
slightly higher, and then underneath can be all artificial reef. See, I'm an ideas man. All right, I'll shut up now. Let's do this.
Tank
What is
climbing.
all of this? What the fuck is all of this? This has changed. Where's the sim brief button?
What's changed? I don't have the stream open.
The tablet, or whatever it is.
What?
It's changed.
There, sim brief import. Build it on stilts because when we have an earthquake, it'll definitely. Yeah, 100%. Reinforced concrete. Don't worry. Don't worry about the earthquakes, Louis. Just do it.
Just come in.
Don't worry about the earthquakes. Come in.
Right. So if I
Don't
go
worry
to
about
this
the-
now. Okay, so we don't need this. This is only if we're planning everything through here, I guess. That 0 fuel weight. That fuel. Double check those are right. So we should have 13,803 in the fuel. And 174,476 gross weight. What's 0 fuel weight, sorry. Which will come up eventually. Hit it. New request. I mean, it's running pretty smooth. It's at 80 FPS at the moment. Waiting for insertion, aren't we all?
How? Alright, Susan.
Got reverse thrust.
Not apparently. If you want to be
Right, I gotta
inserted.
go back. I gotta go back to work. Love you and leave you.
Have fun.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
But
oh my god. I went to order something online. I didn't even check my address. Fucking dumb.
sent it to Jordan Springs.
Yeah.
Did you actually?
It doesn't matter if I do. I just get Peter and Candy to pick it up. Recent game.
2-1 right. Wait, which one's 2-1? Yeah, that's good. 2-1 right. It is the Derby 3 Bravo. No transition. It's fuel and payload.
So apparently that plane crash at DC was caused by the helicopter crew. And that's where the plane
Yeah, I
has
saw
been-
that. But they said it's a train. It was a trainee pilot.
Well, no, they were, but they're like both. I don't know. Whatever.
Gonna blame the female. Well, is the Republicans gonna call it DEI again? Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. All that's good. I'm not bothering with the checklists because it doesn't seem to make a difference anyway. That for now. And we're ready to go. I think.
No, we're not.
Is the airport elevation here really 5,500 feet?
I don't know, because I don't know where you are, because you haven't done Atlanta.
It's their narrative. She was piloting command. If they're a cap, yeah. Another update for 2024 today. Turkish cargo. You want to fly? But no, there was. Well, there was an update apparently, but I just figured we haven't flown it for a while, so rather than flying the same aircraft over and over again, let's chuck something different in. Okay. Performance on there. DHS4 is 25.2. This has not updated. Have I done everything up here? Yeah, I have. Okay, we'll see when we when we push back. Now, there is Sam around here somewhere. Looks like it's got him in that model. I don't know where he is, but it says he's around here somewhere. Okay, let's get moving. Brakes on. Round. We close the doors, please. Apparently clicking close all doesn't close the main doors. Probably should start the APU too. Oops. We'll wait for that.
CRJ 1000 is shorter than one wing of a 380.
What?
The CRJ 1000,
Yeah.
its length is
Yeah.
shorter than the wingspan of one wing of a 380.
It would be.
No, that's insane.
It's a small regional aircraft. What is insane is that the horizontal stabilizer of the A380 is about the same wingspan as an A320. I think that's even more insane. Maybe we should do a flight from Istanbul to Sydney and have to divert to Canberra.
Not Constantinople?
No.
Why not?
The wingspan of the A380 is bigger than the Cessna 172's wingspan. That's amazing, Louis. James, did you know that?
No, I didn't. I am so glad that I was informed of this information.
Hmm. Alright. Hello, GSX. Go. Not entirely sure where Sam is, but the fact that it started lagging or performance dropped when I looked this way says that he's probably over there somewhere.
Don't worry about performance dropping. Just come in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I forgot that if I turn the beacon on, it does the GSX. I always forget that.
Don't you forgetty Sue.
Hmm.
Get going.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'll restart the sim after this flight. Put the models in. Should make them persistent add-ons.
Wow. Where are we going?
Apudo.
Oh, you bastard.
Locking gear.
We love a sushi mango.
Cruise altitude. Only 33,000 feet. 48-minute flight.
Release parking brakes, please.
Spend more
Commencing
time
push.
talking shit on the ground.
All engines
Almost,
clear.
yeah.
Start at will.
I want to go into the wing view to the engine start, but I'm worried that if I do, it's going to fuck with the frame gen and get the stutters. Oh, this is going to swing it round hard, isn't it? Snap the nose here. Yep. The tug is going underneath the aircraft. And then it's going to fling itself around. Very good. And now we go backwards. Yep. That's how that
Reset
works.
parking brakes.
Louis, did you know this is just a game?
How dare you? It's a simulator.
Fucking what? Do we want to go back and watch the tapes?
How dare you?
I'll call you out.
Unlocking gear.
Please offer me your forgiveness, O sire.
No.
Princess and Abracadabra. The head pop on. What's with the eyebrows, man? It's going too.
What are you listening to, bro? Wait,
Yeah, we're talking to you, Corinne.
he's listening to Dance the Night from Barbie by Dua Lipa.
Tow truck disconnected.
Yeah.
Bypass pin removed.
If you hover over the lounge room, it tells you what she's listening to.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah.
Shut up. Her performing this actually lives rent free in my head, so fuck off.
Alright,
It's
ground
like Gaga
spoilers.
lives rent free in my head at the moment.
Auto brake. Flaps. 1.
World's on fire.
Still not entirely sure where Sam is.
It's here.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, look at the studies.
Yeah. Right. The problem is once it starts stuttering like that, the performance just gets worse and worse. And by the time we land, it'll just be like 1 FPS
Oh, in the exterior.
in every view.
Oh.
And then it gives me that warning. VRAM's only at 10.6. I don't know why it's telling me to reduce the settings. Have they changed the taxi sounds? Maybe. I don't know what, like, the annoying thing is, even if I move the nose wheel off the center line, it's still making that banging noise as if I'm going over a light every 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it was, but I don't think it was this loud. Like they turned the volume up on it. Yeah, they fixed that at least.
What? Right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
This is the problem. The A350 is so poorly optimized. Performance is just terrible. But as soon as I switch views and it drops to below 60 FPS, that's when we get the frame gen stutters. it's just me, or is the sim very loud? Gonna rain. Alright, Louis. Yep, only just airborne. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to close my window. Oh, it's raining sideways. People are saying that it's not necessarily the graphics that are the problem with the stutters, that it may be the RAM. Might have to get new RAM. Yeah, from flightsim.to. That's never. Aye. Yeah, there's a free. Yeah, it's a free scenery. Covers the city and the airport. KKK, no, OKBK. Had an IKO change, did it? There you go. I can't tell if that's still stuttering or not. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess we just have to deal with it. I don't think that's stuttering anymore. Maybe we'll go with that for a little bit. I think my internet 2024. Why do you say that? Hissing down. I don't know. What internet speeds do you get? Ah, okay. Yeah, probably. Sure, so we're landing on 2-3. Yeah, I've got 100 down, or 100 megabits, and even that struggles sometimes. I want to up it to 2, but it seems to manage okay on 100. Runway 23. We got our navs. Hissing down outside. Funny, I think the frame gen stutters. I think that 350 is the only aircraft that I'm still getting those with. I mean, I'll probably get it with the A380 too, because that's badly optimized as well, and also not compatible with 2024. See how that goes on the next flight. But changing from NVIDIA frame gen to the AMD one seems to be working. We're still getting 86 FPS and it's not stuttering, so see how we go. absolutely hammering down out there. I wonder if that audio thing that I was talking about yesterday to get iTunes on the stream, I wonder if that was because I hadn't put the correct audio device. Maybe. Set up properly. Like with the stim. There's a way that you can, and if you set it up correctly, what it does, it stops the music from going to the VOD, to the replay, after the stream's done. So as long as you keep the music off the VOD, it doesn't matter if you play it on the live stream. Because then they can't copyright strike you because it's not there. So unless you get a copyright strike during the stream, which is very rare. But it just, I have to set it up properly. I was just fiddling with the audio settings before the stream, and I've now managed to separate Discord from the other audio, and I'm wondering if that's why I couldn't get it working properly, because maybe I was assigning it to the wrong audio device. But I'll have to, probably not gonna do it during the week. I'll try and fix it up over the weekend. Because it would be good to be able to listen to, you know, good music, not elevator music. What's your question? Try to get those blue highlights to fuck off over each button. It's go into is it camera or flight interface? Yeah, go into flight interface, cockpit interaction system, put it to legacy. Because if it's on lock, it is for Xbox. Shit. You want it on legacy. I was about to say, I can't remember I'm flying the A380 next. Hopefully the weather in Kuwait is good, because I don't think the ILS works on the A380. Never seems to work for me anyway. And this thing climbs slow. Sam, are you actually, I didn't see you anywhere on the ground. That engine is rattling. Look at that. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, I'm waiting to find out if the couch is getting delivered tomorrow, because if it doesn't, which it should, if it doesn't, I will stream. But I'm waiting for the confirmation text to say that yes, it will be. What server am I on? I think I'm on Southeast Asia. No, if the couch is being delivered, then no, I'm not going to stream. Because I need to be able to actually, you know, accept the delivery. And I won't be able to do that while I'm streaming. I also need to set the couch up and work out how the fuck I'm going to plug all of the couches into each other, hopefully, so that we can get power through them. Because no one else is home tomorrow during the day, only me. Ah, look, we finally made it to cruise. Only 20 minutes. That's about average, isn't it? Have you picked up the 350 yet? Don't bother. I'm not advocating for it anymore. Because, yes, it's a nice aircraft, and it's nice to have an A350, but it's so poorly optimized that it just almost every flight runs like shit. It's doing okay at the moment because of frame gen, but and there's no cabin in this. I think I'm flying the no cabin one. Yeah. Parallax windows means no cabin. Don't bother with it. Can we still not get landing performance? Okay. Alright, well that's one way to get the weather, I suppose. Uh, 230 at 10, 1014, 22. Wait, is that right? Nope. What am I doing? 22, 1014. Didn't think that looked right. just the default any build stuff, but I can work out how that. Well, I mean, look, it comes with a good A330, so I mean, it's a decent A330. So it gets from A to B, and everything mostly works. Sometimes the ILS doesn't tune itself, but mostly it works. Rated to Kuwait. Nice. Okay, flight plan. What do we got? 1900. Although, I don't really need to put that, do I? Because we're going to be on approach nav. All right. Well, he just went and got Kuwait from the TO, so. What do I need? I need to do break to vacate. Actually, it's almost pointless doing break to vacate because I don't know that we'll stop in that distance. Have a look. No? Right. Well, I don't know what's going on there. We'll just do medium braking because there's no taxiways along the runway. There's one, and then we're not going to be able to brake to vacate for that one taxiway. So we're going to roll out to the end. Action. Change this to low. Does it not give us low? We can only do medium. Apparently we can only do medium. Changes the what's it called? That only seems to change the condition. On here, in the AnyBuilds tablet, same thing. Go into the options, and there should be like third party or something, and you can put your SimBrief user ID, not the name, but the user ID. Okay, so apparently we can only go medium auto brake, not low. So we'll just do that and probably idle reverse and roll out to the end of the runway. It looks like the AMD FSR is actually working a little bit better on the GPU than the Nvidia frame gen. Sam's all the way down there. Sam, where did you go? Look, a very different route. How's that fuel going? 9,400. Seems like that's probably okay. We should have 9.1. We're above that, so that's good. Not chewing through the fuel like we usually do. So we had spacing. Yeah, but I feel like we're going to converge now. Like your... Might be alright. When is SimBrief not free? It is free. It's Navigraph that's not free. And Turkish Airlines really fly everywhere, don't they? What business do they have flying from South Africa to Mozambique? With freedom, yeah, but still. I would assume that this is probably like a departs Istanbul, makes several stops down to Joburg, like works its way down there, and then same thing on the way back up. Actually, no, not Solitaire. Can probably have a look. Dispatch. Go. What was it? PQA? No. I don't remember where we're going. MQ? I don't know. FQ. What an M. FQMA. Oh, they're not the only ones. Istanbul to Joburg, Joburg to Maputo. That's only 2 legs. And then I guess it does the same thing going back. It'll go from Mozambique to Joburg, Maputo to Joburg, and then back to Istanbul. Yeah, probably not. Damn, are you landing on 05? Why would we have... Just doing a different arrival then. Very Airbus heavy day today, isn't it? 350, 380, 321. Oh, not 320. Room title. Plane is absolutely why? What's it doing now? What are you struggling with, Jay? Went to tablet, download the OFD. What did you put into the SimBrief thing? Did you put your name or did you put the pilot ID? You need the pilot ID. Gosh, hello. Pilot ID. That's a good question. Requested, but it's not important. I'm trying to remember if that ever happened. Are you sure you definitely got the numbers right? Did you generate your flight? I know that's probably a stupid question, but after you've done all the flight planning, did you click generate? Anyone else got any suggestions for Joe?
What happened?
The A330 won't import his flight plan.
Has he got the right sim brief ID number?
Yes.
Are we sure?
He said he copied and pasted rather than typing it in.
Yeah, but is he using the alias number or the actual number?
Have to be at Dubai. Well, where are you? If not at Dubai, where are you?
Doesn't matter. You should still be able to import the data. The thing is it username or is it alias number? And
No,
make
it's
sure
the-
you got the right one.
It's the pilot ID.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The plane, maybe it's a quirk of the plane, and maybe you do need to be at your actual departure airport. Sorry again, Josh. Cheers for the resub, and hello. Just worked magically. There you go.
Hey, yeah.
$2,500.
Yeah, I did say 320, but I meant 321. Because I like the 320. A little bit windy. 16 knots on the quartering on the left.
Don't worry about the wind. Come in.
So nice. It does look nice, but
1,000.
kind of, I don't know. They reckon they've got real Airbus pilots flying, like testing it, but the handling just doesn't feel right. It doesn't. I don't think the A350 would fly like does when your hand's lying it.
Hundred above. 500.
Oh,
Minimum
wind just changed direction.
400. $300.
Where's flight number 2?
200.
Huh?
Where is flight number 2?
Dubai to Kuwait, the A380.
Oh, 380.
100.
Very nice.
90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20,
Who's running in my server?
10, 5,
Just float, float, float halfway down the runway. It's okay, we've got plenty of runway. This is the only taxiway off the side, and I don't know the brake to vacate would have done that for us. Oh yeah, probably would have actually. Oh well. Even with the float, brake to vacate probably could have done that. There's a storm or a rain passing over the airport at the moment.
They had their hottest day ever in April yesterday
Where?
in Dubai.
Yeah.
Yeah, 44 degrees in April, which is unheard of. Weed spraying in progress. Roger.
I think I'm on Southeast Asia, but I'll check that after this. Someone tell me, is there a Qantas 747-200 sitting at this airport in real life? Because I noticed
Where?
that when I downloaded this scenery, Maputo in
Oh.
Mozambique.
Probably not.
Pretty sure that's a 747-200 from the long reach scenery. So Sam's on the runway by the look of it, but I don't see him. So Joinafest didn't actually work for me. The freeway scenery, and I'm loving how those jetways don't connect to anything. Yeah, this is freeware. I don't know if there's supposed to be a building here. Looks like it, but anyway. I'm curious to see if
Couldn't find valid
GSX...
airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Why is the menu so tiny?
Size queen.
That's you.
Oh, when you know, it's raining again in Melbourne. Yay!
Alright, I'm not entirely sure why I can't see Sam. Ooh. Screenshot. Let's go have a look at this 747 quickly. Happy Airbus Day. Happy Airbus Day, Aaron. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why the walk around is necessary, Jay. I'm really hoping they eventually give us the option to turn it off. Yeah, that's the model from Long Reach. Why is that here? I don't know.
Do you know ACDC's on tour in Maputo and they borrowed the 747?
Must be. Alright. I feel like I probably should restart the sim. Actually, I'm going to do that because I need to put the model matching in. Okay. I don't know why I don't make this a persistent add-on. Am I able to do so that it stays on? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is a way to. I don't know how to. Never enable this add-on. Do not deselect when applying presets. Manage add-ons. Rename, move, delete. No. I don't know. Anywho. About the sim. Fokker 100 when? Yeah, I don't know.
Would be nice.
Hmm.
Then we can start up the SkyWest Virtual Airline.
Why is Discord so loud when you're on your phone?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
How do we have 11
I'm
mutual
just
friends on
casually
Discord
driving here.
and 9 mutuals?
Well then. It's like we're symbiotic.
Oh,
Yep.
starting to worry about the fog. I wouldn't worry about it.
But the same thing about the 220. That thing's been in fucking workshop since 2020
Yeah,
came out.
they're doing an update. I don't know whether it's a
They
stream
do
or
a
a
yearly
post.
update to keep us on the hook, mate.
Yeah, they're doing that today.
Here's an idea. Release it in its current state, and then work
Yeah, but-
on it that way.
But do you really want like that to be the norm though, where everything gets released
not really.
in a essentially early access, and then they work on it as they go? I mean,
But isn't that what happened with the 380?
well, exactly. But look how slow the progress is on that.
Mm.
I'd rather look at PMDG. This is what I keep saying. Everyone gives Robert Randazzo shit for his walls of text when he does updates, but they're not putting out half-baked planes. PMDG are putting out planes that you
Yeah, but
very
at
rarely
least
have
they're
problems
releasing
with.
them. But they're releasing them in a time frame that is, you know, at least. And the thing is, as well, as a consumer, I have consumer confidence in PMDG to release their shit because they have a track record of doing that. Where when you've got a unknown brand like Synaptic or, you know, Fly-by-Wire to a lesser extent, you're like, well, do I have faith in that aircraft will get released? As a consumer, you start questioning things because you're like, well, are you going to release it, or is this just a pipe dream? Or is it just someone's hobby that you built it and they have the luxury of flying it and no one else does? Hello?
Hello.
You went very quiet.
Which ones? 220 or the Fokker? What runways are active in Dubai?
Probably 3 zeros.
It's always the 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the easiest way for them to manage ground traffic. they can just put aircraft in that middle taxiway between the two runways and not really have any issues.
Hmm.
Whereas if they use 1-2 right for departures, it clogs up the whole terminal space.
Let's have to fidelity and undoubtedly. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll be disappointed by the Fokker for sure. I think he might be talking about the A220.
Who, me?
No, Zaid. Saying that it better not be a disappointment if it takes this long. I think that's what he might be talking. But I think it's. I don't know. Is it going to come out sort of the same level as like the A350 or the because aren't they working with any builds on that now?
Wouldn't it just come out like the BAE 146 that they made?
No, I'm talking about 220.
So is any builds position themselves as the Airbus maker now?
No.
That's what it feels like. Because they've done the 320s, the 330, and the 350. Like, you know, the 380's out there. They've done the 300 and the 310, so yeah, I guess you could call them the Airbus manufacturer. Really? So that tells me they're going to come out with a 340 soon. Hey!
I mean, with the A330 that they've done, it would be nice. Is the any scenery? Must be. Okay, so apparently, Simbrief doesn't like OKBK.
Change code.
Gonna be a second. A380 is missing its overhead texture. It's fly-by-wire standards for cheap Phoenix level for top dollar. Look, I know they were working with fly-by-wire, but I'm pretty sure they're partnered with AnyBuilds now. So I don't know if they're still working with fly-by-wire. But I think fly-by-wire should just focus on their A380 to be. So I just remembered why I can't see Jay. I am on Southeast Asia, but probably the reason why I can't see him over there is because I'm on the Sim Update 2 beta, and I think they've disabled the multiplayer on that. So we're gonna have to use JoinFS.
I saw someone recommend FSN the other day. I was like, that's amazing that still exists.
Yeah, you would be online, Jay, but because I'm on the beta for the Sim Update, they've disabled the multiplayer on it. So even if you are online and I'm online, we're not gonna be able to see each other. So we have to use JoinFS for the multiplayer. I don't know whether the performance drop here is because of the A380 or because of the scenery. That button. OKKK is not in the Sims database. OKBK won't generate on Simbrief. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Whether that's going to work. have to check that because this is a problem. We've generated the flight as OKKK SimBrief because that's what SimBrief wants. But if the sim can't find that because it goes with OKBK, then we're probably not going to be able to import the flight. Jonathan has just joined Global. First number on QF Charter repo flights, usually 60. 57215, isn't that what I put in? Five seven two one five. Stream on my Wi-Fi. Interesting. Is it not this, maybe? Let's try that. Type error. Well, that's going to be a problem if we can't load the plan, because the sim doesn't have the correct ICAO, or SimBrief doesn't have the correct ICAO.
So just build it manually?
Yeah, but it's still not gonna, it probably still won't work. Oh no, hang on, now it's got it. For some reason didn't work the first time though.
Magic.
Hmm. I get the FMS to import. Yeah, let's see if this will work.
Your lane. I'll put
It's got it for me. You might have to just build it manually in the FMC on the MCD, okay? With the other code. I mean, everything else would be the same except the code for the airport. All right. We're on auto. Auto. Ding. don't expect that I'm going to get very good performance out of this because I get bad performance out of the A380 in 2020 as well.
Oh, the cabin now?
It doesn't make a difference. Right, 30 right. Red up to Foxtrot. No transition. That. Init page. Fill and load. What are we expecting? Zero fuel 3513. And block fuel 29.5. Zero fuel weight CG. We should have 34 point. Did it turn on the OIS? I don't know, it was just on. I didn't turn it on. It doesn't like panning apparently. Turn the cabin off. Might have helped a little bit. 30, what did I say? 34.1? Yeah. Got the departure stuff in there. Why do I keep clicking? 360 cruise altitude. Wait for the IRSs. Runway 30 right. Wing? Like wing? Doesn't work in this aircraft. Sam, why does it say that you're 1,700 kilometers away? Oh, that's not you. Never mind. Yeah, it only works on Phoenix, as far as I know. You are not on here, Jay. Unless you're Aeroflot 532. Have you got green and green? Don't know. Not even showing you on there. Try restart JoinFS. That's lovely. Okay, this could be an issue. Try something quickly. Didn't help. Okay, this is not going to work. I knew I was taking a risk with the A380, but 18 FPS is not going to work. Why? We went from 55 to 16. Yeah, the A380 is not compatible. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Not with the A380. What else have I got? I don't want to do another 350. The only other thing I can say is if we stick to 2024, I can do the 330.
Do the 310.
Yeah, 310 I could do.
Or the 300, one of the two.
Oh yeah, 300. All right, hang on. I gotta restart the sim again because
It must
it's.
have 300.
I gotta restart the sim again because that's not gonna fix itself. Yeah, the triple's not in 2024 yet though,
It will be tomorrow.
and it's now been 24 hours since I sent the message to PMDG and have a response.
Yeah, but they're getting ready for a lease, so you know. Well, what's his name? Matthias Cock. You should direct your communications to him. Hey, Mr. Cock. I would like to be a repayer and a beta tester. Because I am a beta.
Yeah, it's true.
What?
That they might be, they might not be answering any support, any tickets or anything close to release.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get a response.
Still just says waiting for agent.
get a response theory. Don't worry. We'll get Mrs. Doubtfire onto him.
When I restart the sim, I'm also going to check that I haven't got a double up of the scenery. Pretty sure I disabled the default Dubai, but you never know. 747. Well, that's the goal. I know it's kind of pointless getting 777 beta now, but wouldn't mind being on the 747 beta team.
Could you imagine the release if they would allow you to be on the team, get a repaint kit, and then they release it with your Winala?
Yeah, they don't normally put third-party repaints on the ops center though.
No, but Tavers and that have provided repaints in the past, haven't they?
Yeah, but not as third party, yes, but not on the ops center.
Oh, maybe you could leverage that and say, "Hey, I have the best paint."
Yeah, but I
even
don't.
If it gets stolen 10 times.
I don't really want that though.
Why not?
I don't want. I don't want.
Variety.
Yeah, but I don't want the repaints to be on the ops center
Why not?
because they're never regarded like highly regarded repaints. I don't know who does them, but they're never. You know, no one uses the ones on the ops center.
Yeah, but that's because we know they're low quality. When they put a Tank 787 on there, we know it's high quality. Believe, and you shall succeed. There's a rock climbing wall there.
But when I looked at my phone this morning and saw that I had emails, I'm like, I don't want to look at them.
Say hi, Uncle Matt.
He's eating Kinder egg.
Show Uncle Matt what you got.
Any thoughts on Join Affairs? I don't know why it's not working. Hi, Flinny.
There you go, mate.
You got a hippo?
Say it's Moodang.
It's called Hippo. That's right. Not Mudeng.
Funny.
What's Uncle Matt doing? Flying airplanes?
Look, hello, chocolate.
Yeah.
I eat brown.
TTYL.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Hey, bye, Uncle James.
I always said tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
That's when I done this. I'm not done this.
It says they're on a different hub. Like, like when I click this, it says you cannot record an aircraft that is from a different hub. So are you sure you're on the global thing? I can see that, like, if I go include all hub aircraft, I can see that you're connected, but you're not connected to this one. So, on here, does this say global and it's grayed out? Like, did you just click join global? Yeah, there you are. Well, if you don't have any models to match, then that would be why. Being clattering around. Can't see anyone on the list because now it's saying that you're not connected anymore. The browser. Oh, great. Something wrong. Please try again. Oh, lovely. Is SimBrief down for everyone? Could anyone like physically see or see in the aircraft list? I think SimBrief is down. Integrated multiplayer would have been fine if it worked. It never seems to work in 2024. It seems like the world is against us right now. Oh, great. Change views and the thing goes to shit. Frame gen. SimBrief is back. Not sure why Jay has disappeared off JoinFS. There a minute ago. Although, interestingly, Sam, are you still loaded in? Because I don't see you now. I'm just going to restart join it. I don't know if it's on a problem on my end or a problem on Jay's end. It'd be great if multiplayer just worked. Oh, that's right. Sam's over there. I moved, not him. But there's no J. Alt stop. For... Wait, default stuff which? The for the flight plan, or what do you mean, like what I just did, trying to remove the default airport? Why is the oh, probably because the aircraft's being refueled. I was gonna say, why is the fuel cap hanging down? So when you set this up, just do up to there, or maybe up to community. I think if you do just to there, then it should find some. It should find the aircraft that you actually have installed. You might be able to put us into A330s or something. Yeah, but even without FSLTL, you should still be able to get some sort of default, the aircraft from the sim. Oh look, the frame rate's gone back to 18. 47, 55. Maybe just fly along, Jay. Don't worry about JoinFS, and we'll get you set up with FSLTL later on. I'm slowly starting to lose interest in this flight as well, so I'm going to power on and get moving, because otherwise I'm going to lose interest and want to quit. Way of the future. Well, look, again, it will be fine. Eventually. It's just so many teething problems. Foxtrot. Just fly along, Jay. Don't worry about JoinFS. Just fly along, regardless, and we'll sort out FSLTL off stream rather than troubleshooting on stream. We'll do it later on. We'll get it sorted so that it works next time. Just fly and get used to the sim and all its quirks. Right, that's the departure. Let's get performance. The IRS is aligned. No, they're still going. Wait, I have to click align IRS in this. Bad. Take off. We're going 30 right. Dubai, of course, because it's Dubai. Can't do that. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if I should come out of the Sim Update 2 beta. But I feel like I get better performance with it. Right. They're not going to work yet because then when the IRS is aligned, we'll be able to use all this stuff. All that happens, we can't. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do to kill. About the APU. As soon as the IRSs are aligned, we'll get moving. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Change the stream title again. Take A380 out of it because that didn't work. Yeah, well. Right. I think looks like the APU is running. Yes. Feeds on. Just waiting for the IRSs, and then we'll get GSX connected now so that we can go. I was just about ready to pack it in for the flight sim today. I would have switched to something else. Positive vibes, positive energy. Go with that. Alright, what do we got? 59, 63, 66. 9, 53. I was going to do the A310, but I don't have a livery for it. I'd have to get one. Okay.
We are ready for pushback.
Flex to 59, 63. 6 to 63, 166 on the speed. And what's we're going to?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Lovely. Make sure the ground power's gone. Parking brake is on, so we can get rid of the shocks. Now. Wait, pushback. Okay, A300 ops, yeah.
Locking gear.
Of course, GSX is outdated.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Sam's already taken off. Goes. Sam's using a lot of runway. Nearly alt F4. Out of frustration or just by accident? I've done that before. Many times. Also not an A380 anymore, aren't you? Oh no, you're in 777F. Well, shit.
Please set parking brakes. Unlock in gear.
Yeah. F. I got you, Sam.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Not where's the mic used for the follow or Mish? I'm not sure. Taxi light, wing light. I hope that's 1515. I think it is. 2 notches. It is. Water brake max. On the spoilers. Wait for GSX to get out of the way, and then we can move. Off you go, buddy. There's something tell me that I need to recalibrate my throttles. They're okay. We're good. I did say, yeah. a very dirty windscreen. Check the cabin. So the call buttons, hit the forward call button. And that should get the cabin ready. Funny that thing where if you're holding the right mouse button, the pan, none of the controls work. Like if I hold this now, the aircraft will keep turning. My rudder pedals are neutral. And I have to put the opposite input. Oh, I didn't trim the aircraft. My bad. Why does the nose, the cockpit section, look wrong? Absolutely screaming. Opens. Surprised it didn't paint a British out of dock here. Yeah, because I didn't think that I'd be able to do the tail any justice. Like, there were people that had already done much better versions of it. I figured I'd leave that. I just did the ones that didn't have that tail. Or whatever the ones I did do. I don't remember what I did. Hello. Not much. Dreaming. No. Fine. Well.
Well.
Certain things not behaving themselves.
Did you guys get smashed by that storm?
It was, yeah, we had quite a bit of heavy rain. It's still. I should have stormed them. Travis, hello. I name dropped you in an email to PMDG yesterday. I hope you don't mind. A big deal, yeah. Hopefully the aircraft decides to play nicely on this flight and we don't have any problems yet to. Take a very short break. Bathroom quickly. I will be right back. Well, I haven't found any food. Without food. Why is my mic not? Ay, ay, ay. Filters. It's not picking up anything at all. Unless the mic is right in front of my mouth, it's not picking up the video. pick up anything at all. What if we drop this down there? Maybe that'll help. That's picking up when I breathe. Alright, hopefully that will do it. It looks like that's working, so let's stick with that. Hoping the 777 comes out late tonight, early in the morning tomorrow. It won't be out tonight. Well, no, I didn't think it would. I mean, he said from the 29th to the 1st. It's not the 29th in the US yet. Was it 29th to the 1st or the 30th? I don't know. I'm hoping early Thursday morning. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. Maybe I should move this a little bit further away so I'm still speaking into the mic but not breathing into the mic. So what's everyone up to? What's everyone's plans for their 777 flights when the 200ER comes out? Are you next doing Australia flights? That's a good question. Probably next week. I feel like I haven't been to Alice Springs for a while. Maybe it'd be time to do that. Doing United 96 at some point, but I'll do some shorter flights to learn the quirks of the air. Yeah, I'm thinking, what did I say the other day? Like, San Fran to somewhere in Hawaii? I think. Let's have a look. What have we got? 777. Let's include the 200. And let's say 4 to 5 hours. Actually, that might not be a bad one. I don't know if I've got scenery for that though. I'm sure someone will do it, Sam. Keep an eye on Javiation, he usually does them. I wanted to do it the other way around, San Fran to Kahului. It must be longer. Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, maybe something like that. Huh. Interesting. Is there a 2024 version of it though? No. This guy makes liveries. Yeah, we'll see. Sam is 75 miles ahead of me. Okay, how long is this flight? Mm-hmm. 333 miles to destination. Okay, well, I'll look at the arrival now then. What do we got? 350 at 7 knots, 6,000. 33 degrees, so probably either haze or sand. 33 degrees, QNH 1007. We're landing on three threes. Oh, good. Okay, we're gonna go for 3 left, I think. Take the ILS. Okay, so we need oh dear, that's not good. Okay, well, we can still do that. We just have to tune the ILS. And the problem is has it got the right DebT? Last time I saw they did, yes. We can't even put in the arrival. So DebT is the last waypoint we've got. Hopefully this doesn't stuff anything up. No. Let's try it this way then. Not allowed. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, I think this is a problem with the airport's code change. So the new code is OKKK. The poor choice. I've got no star, Sam. It gives me nothing. All it gives me is A33L. So after Debty, we're just going a heading of 302, and then essentially just intercept the localizer. Because it's not even, it doesn't even let me put in from Debty. There's no airway. Because it's the arrival. But it's not even letting me put in the next waypoint. Nothing. Nope. That's okay. What do we need? 1095332. That's what happens when the airport code changes and the sim doesn't keep up with that. I have to go to the shops after the stream. I need to get something to eat. Why? Why is it not already logged in? Give me the ILS for an course. So yeah, 1095332 is the ILS. Double up a scenery? Why? Is there a default scenery? Oh, you know what I do need to do with this plane? Keep an eye on the fuel. Because what happened last time? What do we got? We got 8.8 currently. And we're burning about 2,000 kilos an hour. We should have 8 at Almok. Well, we've got... Oh, we're just passing Almok now. We're at 8.8, so we're good at the moment. I'm going to make sure the scenery is higher than Navigraph base. I have no idea how to do that. I'm hungry. Thank you. I'm blessed. No A380, no. The performance went to shit on it. It kept dropping down to 16 FPS, so can't fly like that. So we switched. I wasn't expecting the A380 to perform well in 2024 anyway. It doesn't in 2020, so why would it in this sim? Add to that it's not compatible with 2024 yet. Not really. Just once it went to shit, we decided to switch to the A300 instead. It wasn't really any troubleshooting. I think I might have already done that, Sam, because I remember with Kai Tak, there was a runway double up there. And I don't have that problem anymore. I may have already done whatever that was. Troubleshooting. Well, when you first start the, when you first get into, when you move from P3D to MFS, you do have to spend time setting it up. Hello. And I really want to watch this, so I'm going to bring it onto the stream and watch it on the stream. That looks so good.
Hello all, James Penka here, Creative Director of Titanic Honor and Glory, wishing you a month to remember that is truly memorable. We hope you've been following our usual April activities as well as the mountain of content we have released since last April. But we get it. Updates fall between the cracks. Live streams aren't kind to all time zones. Many of you are still asking, what has Titanic Honor and Glory been up to? So 12 months, 25 YouTube videos, 40 Patreon posts, and 1 Titanic wreck site expedition later, let's take a look back at what you may have missed and a few first looks at what we have coming up. Let's start with our flagship project, Titanic Honor and Glory. If you saw our recent update video from just a few months ago, you're pretty well caught up. Kyle showed off the various watertight bulkheads he had recently finished. He showed where the third-class dining saloon stairs will eventually fall into place. He took us down the passageway to the squash court, and so much more. We also talked a bit about Freddy's blockout of the ship, which we use as an extra layer of research to ensure we are following Harland and Wolff as best we can. In terms of new developments since that video came out, Kyle has been making incredible progress on Titanic's beams, over 2,000 of them, as a matter of fact. In real life, these beams were essential to the ship's construction as they held up the very decks of the ship, but they are essential for us in 2025 as we attempt to recreate Titanic because almost every single one of them is visible in some way, from third class to first. Even in Titanic's most luxurious spaces, these beams aren't too hard to spot. Before leaving our Belfast slipway, let's take a look at some brand new footage on foot on the slipway, a little taste of what we hope this project will one day feel like. Now, what you just saw was the current state of Titanic Honor and Glory, the project that has forever aimed to recreate 100% of the ship. Now let's move on to Titanic Project 401, a virtual Titanic museum that grew out of all those old demos of THG's past. In our most recent update, you got a glimpse of the beginnings of our logbook that will track your progress as you explore Titanic. We showed the beginnings of the game map for the first time, thanks to our programmer Tyler for work on those two. We saw some amazing menu screens and UI made by Luke McHugh. We saw for the first time in years our Titanic at night, which is Derek Verveer's current focus. And coolest of all, for the first time, we showed the project with a player character with arms and legs, and the crucial addition, in my opinion, of footsteps, which I think just brings the whole thing to life.
Hey, Corinne and Daniel, are you listening to this? Alright, Alright, I'll show it to you later. I've
Now,
heard
that's not
those
all for
footstep
Project
sounds
401
before.
Or Titanic Honor and Glory, actually, because behind the scenes, we have our team of modelers making up-to-date, higher quality, and more historically accurate models.
Where have you heard those footsteps?
Now, that's not all for Project 401 or Titanic Honor and Glory, actually, because behind the scenes, we have our team of modelers making up-to-date, higher quality, and more historically accurate models to place around both projects. Now, why update models that we already have? You can be the judge. Let's take a look at some before and after shots of what you can expect to see in Project 401 in the short term and in Honor and Glory once our virtual shipyard is ready for them. Our modelers have been creating new paintings, glassware, heater switches, light bulbs, Marconi equipment, life jackets, ship signage. Now, all of this you may have seen in the last few months, so let's take a look at some never-before-seen items being put together. Jordan, one of our modelers, has been bringing some much-needed detail to the ship's wheel. And these cabin fittings, these were a necessity for us due to the sheer number of times they appear on Titanic. Pretty much every cabin has more than one. Other high-volume models include these chairs, and even some salt shakers. Some of our 2D artists have also been hard at work recreating the fonts and logos from the various pieces of bridge equipment. Here's just one of those recreations. This is from the Binnacle Compass. Last cool thing to show off is the much-loved gimbal lamp, which passengers could sit on a table or attach to the wall. Our new model, made by modeler Seba, will finally match the quality of the cabins in which you can find these lamps. Again, these guys are everywhere. Now, at Titanic Honor and Glory, we think of ourselves as so much more than a company making some historic video games. We also produce Titanic content of other genres that have been enjoyed around the world in Titanic museums and exhibits, TV documentaries, and YouTube videos. And this year, our animator Jack Gibson and his team have turned up our animations to a new level. This is the exterior model you have all known and loved. This exterior model sort of put us on the map. As confusing as this sounds, this model is neither part of Project 401 or the Titanic Honor and Glory projects. She's
It's
sort
the
of
footsteps
always
from
been her own
Phasmophobia,
thing.
yeah.
So she's
Yep.
needed a little love and attention over the years to keep her looking her best. Most recently, she received some new rivets, new rigging, new water and smoke effects, and at long last, passengers and crew. For more of these beautiful animations, go back and take a look at some of the videos we've been releasing this month featuring Titanic at various stops on her short voyage into history. They are truly breathtaking. Speaking of passengers and crew, we are beginning the process of
This woman's
making
stuck in
some
place.
historical figures that might appear
And that
in
one?
Titanic Honor and Glory. Don't expect these NPCs to ever appear in Project 401. That project is just not built for this sort of thing. But allow me to introduce you to Captain Edward J. Smith. Now, to be clear, this is just a render from Blender. This is not in-engine. This is not ready to be put into our shipyard or anything like that, but we are really happy with where it is at the moment. In addition to everything we've covered so far, we wanted to give you the shortest of looks at a brand new endeavor from our head of rec research, Peter Harwell, and another THG team member, Stephen Millar, and I think a lot of you out there will find it terribly useful. To anyone who just loves Titanic, loves exploring Titanic, but you don't have a massive gaming setup to enjoy our projects. Maybe you're a Mac user, forever destined to look longingly at PCs that can handle our photorealistic Titanic recreations. Allow me to introduce the Titanic Atlas, which will allow anyone to explore our ship in a wonderful new way. And you only need an internet browser. This project will brilliantly tie together our very popular deck plans and Project 401 into a virtual museum all its own. More details on this in the future. To close out this year's recap, we absolutely must mention, for those who missed it, the coolest thing we did this year. We literally went to the actual Titanic. Last summer, I was invited to join for the RMS Titanic Incorporated 2024 expedition, and our team at Titanic Honor and Glory served as researchers and historians for the month-long visit to the wreck. And I am still grinning from ear to ear about how incredible the experience was for everybody, how much we learned about Titanic on this journey, and how on the last day of the expedition, our researchers, along with the incredible people on board the research vessel, managed to track down possibly the most elusive Titanic artifact still on the ocean floor, the previously lost Diana of Versailles statuette from the first class lounge. Truly, this moment was Titanic history. For once, we weren't just researching some Titanic story, we were making one. If you want to see more about this incredible rediscovery, hear the whole story, I have 2 episodes of my podcast that dive into how it all happened. Just check out the Witness Titanic podcast, episodes 11 and 23. They are available wherever you listen to podcasts. Last April, we streamed our anniversary event from the Orlando Titanic exhibit, and 1 year later, we did the same from on board the legendary RMS Queen Mary. The months between have been some of the most exciting in Titanic Honor and Glory history. We truly hope you've been following along and have enjoyed the adventure, but the work continues. On behalf of everyone at THG, we wish you all a wonderful summer. Thank you for joining us for a month to remember 2025. More Titanic coming soon.
I still have no idea what the game is going to be. Alright, how are we going? Almost at the top of the descent. We're just passing Ornac in 10 miles. About 25 miles, 30 miles to the top of the descent. Man, Snapchat sucks. Amount of drivel on that fucking app. Jay, have you got Volanta running? Ah, okay. You're at 37,000, so I think you might get pretty close by the time we get to landing. How far are you? Hang on. You're 7.6 miles behind. So probably still just out of range, because like I said, I think it's only at 5 miles that you actually see people. And I don't think you can change that either. Pretty sure I pressed the profile button. Don't know why it went to altitude hold, unless I had to press it twice. Confirming your delivery for tomorrow is between 10 AM and 2 PM. Lovely. No, because I still have to, I'm gonna have to set everything, I'm gonna have to unbox, and apparently couch comes in box. That sounds bad. Apparently, because they asked, do we want to pay to have all the rubbish removed, the boxes and stuff. I was like, since when do couches get delivered in boxes? And then I'm gonna have to set it all up. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, unless it is a later start. But if James is home, maybe James will stream. Problem is, it's raining, and it's forecast to rain tomorrow as well. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the old couch. I'm going to have to move them into the garage until it's not raining and I can put them out the front. Having issues, it's going to green dot on descent. Oh yeah. Just go into selected speed. so what altitude am I supposed to be at depth? Above 3,000. And what is it predicting? 10,400. Well, that's not good. Put the spoilers out and the entire aircraft starts to shake. Just a casual 4,600 feet per minute on the descent. See your contrails up there. Yeah, there you are. Hello. Jay, you're probably going to want to do the same heading 302 from Depty, because I don't know if it's gonna fly straight towards the airport after that. I don't know where you went. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's on there. I saw him a minute ago, but now he's disappeared again. Just realised that Discord's not going through to the stream. Got it muted. Alright, so we're gonna fly for 24 miles on this heading. You have the double up? We'll see when I get there. Did you go get the 2020? Oh, you're in 2020. Never mind. God, these engines are loud. It's because you got a 2-year-old. No, one more flight after this. We seem to be having issue with this airport because it changed codes. Also can't do anything about approach mode because we don't have an approach. Nah, the A380 decided to shit itself. So gave up on it. But I was expecting that because it's not compatible. You can't, Jake? I have. No, it has. Good thing it has too, because can't see anything. Well, I mean, there we go. Yeah, OKKK is the new one. But I think either the sim or Navigraph, one of them, something screwed up somewhere. I think the sim probably hasn't been updated yet. I don't know. It doesn't have any it's got no arrivals. Nothing.
Always hyped to support the legend himself, Tank 787. Your streams have been helping a lot. Keep up the great viewing of Troubleshooting Simulator. Lots of love, Mr. Goraya.
That's how you know Zaid's on his computer, because he used his Prime sub and he couldn't do it on his phone. What are we at? 31 months Prime sub. Cheers, Zaid. Oh, look at that crosswind. What do we got? I don't know. I have no idea. As far as my calculations go, I only get about $1.30 per sub, so... Yep. Nope. Man, look at this wind. Can't hear Discord? No, I muted it. It's unmuted now. I thought I did unmute it, but apparently not. Oh, I can see the runway. Yeah, you are on the stream now. Jay's 14 miles behind. Plenty of separation. A little bit off to the left there. We got reverse. Yes. Wasn't too bad. Yes.
Why is my GPU at 99%? What the fuck? I'm in the loading screen.
So a nice day in Kuwait, yeah. Which side are you on, Sam? This side or the other side? I don't see. Who's on the other side? Hey, look, more A300s. Just planes parked all over the place at this airport. A340 over there. Let me guess, hot brakes. Hat Fridays, hello. I gotta keep an eye on how far Jay is. I want to watch him butter some bread. 7 miles. No ILS. What runway are you on, Jay? 33 left or right? Probably left, because you asked for the ILS frequency. We're gonna have to stop on the taxiway. Not gonna make it to the terminal before Jay lands. Seems quite loud. Yeah, I think it's the plane though, because the A300 is loud. Oh. There he is. He has no ILS, so he's basically flying blind till he can see the runway. What type of aircraft? I'm flying the A300. Why is it so bouncy? Sam's plane's doing the same thing. Just join if that's things. Landed like a rock. Yeah, we've all been having problems with this airport. See, Sam's plane's bouncing as well. Third runway way over that wasn't part of the airport, was it? I would say that landing was firm but agreeable. Can't see either of us. Nah, I didn't think so. Until you restart the sim and let the models load in, you won't be able to see us. Like JoinFS can find the models, but it doesn't know like how to display them because the sim hasn't loaded them. Sam's 777's twerking.
You put him in a 200.
He's flying the LR, the freighter, but he's flying it, the one that guy did with the windows and everything, so it looks like a passenger.
Why don't you just fly the LR?
Because we don't have an LR.
The LR's not out yet.
Nope.
So it's just 300 and the air freighter.
Yep. I think the LR will obviously come after the 200 ER.
Yay! So excited.
fly the MD-11 in the sim, it's hard to keep in the air when you land. Yeah, the MD-11's a one that takes quite a bit of learning how to land that thing. I turned this on, but did I press start? It looks like it because it says it's available. Yes. The BA pilot that got fired for doing coke only got rehired by a different airline. Yes, I did. He got fired for bragging about doing a line of coke off a stripper's boobs or something from BA, and then he got investigated, and now another. I think he flies cargo now. Don't like this A330. Why is that? No good? I think it's alright. But then again, I've never flew them in real life, so what would I know? Alright, I need to move some stuff around because I now need to fit the MCDU on my desk as well. And we'll restart the sim. Jay, I would think that it's possibly show a second I've only got one camera. How would I show a second one? No, that doesn't even reach down there. Like, I can't zoom it in or anything though. I'd have to get a second webcam.
You can use your phone as a thing, I'm pretty sure.
Should have a feet cam? Fuck no. See the rudder movements. Yeah. No joy there, Louis. I'm wearing socks. Alright. Before I restart the sim, I'm just going to double check that I've got everything running that needs to be running. And just make sure I can get rid of the other sceneries and stuff that I'm not flying. I need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Europe. What do we got in Europe? We've got MK Studios Lisbon. Yes, I need that. Get rid of the A300 livery. Get rid of the A350 livery. It'll just save on loading time. Alright. Retro Roo visit the other day. Yeah, still waiting to find out when Retro Roo 2 is coming back. On a different aircraft. But you want me to prove that I'm wearing socks? Just make sure there's no holes in them or anything. Sock. On the A220 would be sick. Yeah, I think the reason it works on the 737 is because of the similarity to the 707. So I don't know if it would work as well on the 220.
787, maybe.
Even 78, I don't know if it'd work on that.
Was there any Portuguese airline that had 146s?
I don't know.
I feel like flying the 146.
Take any of them, say it's a charter.
I'll just put it into this dispatcher thing.
Yeah, you could try that. I figured that we always fly into Madeira, so let's fly out of there for once. No, but TAP had Fokker 100s. Shame we don't have one of them.
Oh, you're so funny. Don't break my heart.
3 Spanish operators. Yeah, there you go. Just use any other livery and call it a charter.
Well, there was a flight line. I don't know who flight line are. Flight line 146.
Camera's not centered. No, that makes it worse.
Get your feet out, man.
No. That's gross. Feet are dirty. I don't like feet. Not to yuck anyone's yum, but feet are yuck.
Yuck.
Not to yuck
anyone's yuck.
But feet are yuck.
Like, where is the Just Flight section of liveries?
Just search RJ. Is it the RJ or the 146 that you got?
146.
Oh, we'll search
I don't have the
146.
RJ. Flight line.
Fokker when? Yeah, we're all asking that question.
I'm more interested in the 777, I'm being honest.
I just want more aircraft. The more aircraft we have, the better.
Even if the Fokker 70 is not ready, just bring out the 100.
I'm kind of curious about that though, because I have a feeling that the 70 is behind the 100. Some good GA planes. Well,
why do I have to sign back into fucking TO? Great to see you back. Yeah, it's great to be back. Can you just download the fucking thing?
It's like Flight Radar. Why do I keep getting logged out of Flight Radar?
Oh, that pisses me off because all the ads load and it kills your browser.
Oh, I hope I finished the flight on Atlanta. Yeah, I did. 2:15 on the landing rate.
We take the 146-200 or the 300 out?
300.
300.
I really hope there's no elevation issues here. Actually, speaking of which, maybe I need to go back to the marketplace and disable the default one, because there would be a default one. Indeed, there was a default one. If only we had this. What's this? Oh, well, we're going to have that. PMDG is making the SP.
When I'm dead.
Favorite 747 SP livery? I always go back to Qantas. The ochre livery with the orange, the ochre cheat line. I can't beat that. All right. Let's hope Positive vibes, everyone. Positive energy into the universe. And hope that this works.
PVO, positive vibes only.
Yeah. How's that for a livery? Okay. While we wait for everyone, let me just reconnect JoinFS to the sim. So this is a flight I was planning on doing this the other day. Wait, when did I plan to do this? Was it that long ago? Alright, we are at Air Portugal, 1604. Going from Madeira to Lisbon. Um, 321 CFM SL. I don't know about those. We'll just go with this as it is. Be good. Generate that. Oh yeah. I wonder if I have a GSX profile for this airport. I don't know. Apparently they're using the second door, which I'm pretty sure is an emergency exit. Oh well, I guess some lucky people get to board through the emergency exit door.
If you're in business, you'd be pretty happy. Assuming they have business.
I don't know.
Yeah, they probably do, but it's probably that Euro business just to see.
More than likely, yes.
What a waste of money.
Yep. So hour and 24 airtime. Sounds pretty good to me. Ding. Rides are done. Load aircraft. GSX, boarding and refueling. Gives everyone time to get in and get their sim loaded and everything.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Shut up. Alright. Well, that does its thing. Turn them on.
Please don't load aircraft. Truck arrive.
Alright. Let's do some stuff here.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
I don't think I need anything else on there, to be honest. I think it's only used for VATSIM.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Let's see. Oh. Look at that. It does work. 303 knots.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
No. Okay, cool. That does work. Well, now that we have an A330 in 2024, it's a possibility. Austrian used to fly 777s in here. I'd like to do that. Briefing panel. What do you got? Tap 16. 1604. Cost index is 12 and the cruise altitude 360. We can't do the init B page because we don't have final numbers. I suppose I can put in the preliminary numbers. Just zoom out a little bit so I can use the other. Zero fuel is 64.6. I don't know what the CG would be though. We can do that. And the block fuel, we're looking. Oh, there it is, 28.1. Sorry. Yeah, we're on global. Yep. 28.1. Oh. Let's say 7395 on there. Yeah. Okay. 7395. 7.4. Block fuel. That's the preliminary weights and balances. Cool. Two, 3, Degen 1 whiskey. 2-3 is not the one we want, is it? We usually want 0-5, isn't it? Degen 1 whiskey. Insert that. Sorry? Maybe you should stop doing that. catering's done. Fueling is so far off, it's not even funny. Finish streams very early. I mean, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes now. By the time we land, it's going to be 6:15-ish. 6 hours and 15-ish. Neat livery on this one. Yeah. I love a retro livery.
Hello.
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 I muted Discord from the stream.
Boarding requested.
Need to finish later so I can play after Helsingos. Oh, nice. The loader's just driving through the fuel truck. No worries.
Passengers boarding starting.
Is there an RJ on? I don't know if there's an RJ on Join FSLTL. Actually, I don't think there was. 478 Brea Q400. I think I put you in a Q400 last time, right? Definitely not. There's no 146, so put you in a Q400, but runway 23. That's what I'm using anyway. Yuck. 2-3 means we have to backtrack more than 0-5. Do you want a Fokker? If there is one, sure. I don't think there is a Fokker, Zaid. No. This is Phoenix, yeah. Man, FSLTL is still missing so much. No, definitely not. We used to have so much more than this. I'm not staring at the camera, by the way. It's just that the Joiner Fest model matching thing's right above it. What are we still waiting for on here? Nothing. It's done. No, it still says loading aircraft. What's it still loading? All the passengers are on. Cargo, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Alright. You ready to go, Zaid? Because I am. 2, 3, drive, flap config, let's go, config 2, I think. Balls tow guard, probably not. Anti-ice packs, blah, 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 that's fine. Get that, get that. Program FMS, okay. Calculate, what do we got? 43, 45, 46. Completely flat on the, trim. Lovely. Do I need anything else on there? No. Flight plan? No. I don't think so. We'll just leave that on flight plan for now. Performance on that side. We'll start the APU. So 612 miles for the flight. What did it say? Hour and 24 for the time, right? Hour and 23. Cool. So where are we going? Airbus 321 Neo. I'm assuming this livery is on a Neo. Actually, I think I knew that. We're 12 minutes ahead at the moment. Let me fix up Volanta. This livery is on a Neo. Alright, and let's get moving.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Is the sim still very loud? Or is it okay?
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
I don't know why the volume's suddenly so loud.
Locking gear. Revise parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Join if it's so loud. You need to turn the other aircraft sounds down in the sim. In the sound settings, there's a setting for other aircraft. You have to turn that right down. I think I've got it on 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you.
No.
Reset parking brakes.
You know, I think the only way to get better model matching would probably be to use AIG. Because I think that had many, many more models and liveries in it. But it also causes the sim to take a whole lot longer to load.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
I thought there was giant puffs of smoke behind my aircraft. That's not its trees. Yeah, you disappeared as you moved onto the runway. What happened there? Using all the hair dryers to get up the hill. Yeah, I can imagine. I cannot see you. Why have you disappeared? Yeah, so have you. I got you back now. You okay there, Zaid? Like wobbling all over the runway? And then twerking?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Yeah. Cheers, Vanessa. I feel as though the angle of that taxiway is a little bit too dramatic. Password for what? Oh. Just now. Louis forgotten his wallet again. Surprise, surprise. I don't know. Say bye-bye to your wallet, Louis. Gonna have to jump on the next flight back from Lisbon. Oops, almost went too far on that. Can't even block my card because my phone is on airplane mode. Sounds like a you problem. You do that. I feel like the AMD frame gen is not as good as the Nvidia one, but it's much more stable. Like when I switch views and shit, I don't get the stutters. What time's Aldi close? Nah, surely not. They close at 8. I wonder if I could... What does this say? 09:35. That's 7:35. We'll see as the speed catches up, I guess. See if I will have time to go to Aldi to get something for dinner. Or if I have to go to Woolies. What do I want for dinner? That's the next question. thing I miss most about Australia. What's that, Louis? Frozen goals and those you can get from Woolies. Wait, they have them? I hate going to Woolies. One, because of the price of everything. And sorry, I forgot to unmute Discord again. Yeah, I hate going there because of the price of everything. And because it's like Woolies and 5 or 6 other shops and restaurants there, it's always so busy. And people in the car park, like driving around the car park, you'd think people didn't know how to drive.
Audi gives me an idea. What time is Audi shut?
Oh yeah, I have seen those, Louis.
8 o'clock here.
Wait,
Prices want to be shut today.
I can still get a Woolies delivery.
How much is delivery?
Like $15. Saves me going to the shops though.
Matt, go for a drive. Get out.
No.
No.
Like the DCI can make a video a week that's like 30 minutes long, shows how bad Aussie are. 30 minutes? He streams for 60. Usually. What should I make for dinner after the stream? I should make something.
Have we got a tailwind? I can't tell in this thing.
Yes.
Well done, Matthew.
Make a beef Wellington? That's not that quick.
Yeah, with some mushrooms.
No, I like to make things that are quick. Beef Wellington's not quick.
You don't get what I was saying. Anybody else get that joke?
Carbonara? I'm thinking maybe just like bolognese is pretty quick. Just make that. I might.
Landing runway 20.
I mean, it means I'm going to be eating late, but still. Better to do that than order food. I hate spaghetti though, so I need a different pasta.
Yeah, I don't like spaghetti either.
I hate spaghetti.
Rigatoni.
Rigatoni's good.
Ravioli.
Yeah.
No, you don't have ravioli with bolognese.
Oh, what is this stupid arrival?
What What else do I need? Penne's good. Yeah, Penne's good. I like Penne.
Or spirals?
No, I'm not as much a fan of spirals.
Oh, well then. Not very nice.
The reason I like penne and rigatoni is because they're like tubes. When you have something like bolognese, all the sauce and meat gets inside them as well. I don't like any I like pasta I can eat with a spoon. I don't like long pastas, yeah.
Thanks, Glenn.
Give me one sec. I want to see if I've got any veggies.
Yeah, Flynn.
Oh, yeah. I know you don't put veggies in bolognese, but I'm going to do it anyway. Pain in the ass to eat with a thick sauce. Alright, I think that's probably all I need. Yeah, I like to grate carrot and put grated carrot in there.
I like to put capsicum and chili.
I don't like capsicum. Zucchini's gross. Yeah, I'm not a fan of zucchini. Cucumber, zucchini, not a fan. Each to their own, but yeah, like I said before, not to yuck anyone's yum. Choose your substitutions. None. I'd rather you just refund me. Cucumber is your favorite veggie? Louis, do you also think that salt is spicy? How boring.
Yeah, hang on, what's wrong with cucumber?
Being your favorite vegetable? Put carrot, yeah. I usually do, but I want to get one of those. I think most people use them for cheese, but it's one of those like rotary graters, so that I can just like crank the thing and put the carrots in and let them grate. Because using the box grater is a pain in the ass.
I always get I grate carrot, zucchini, and sometimes eggplant.
Rotary, they all say rotary cheese grater. Can you not use it for other things? Oh, Barbecue School has it. $190, get fucked! One of these. Like, I want it to grate carrots, but I'm not paying $190 fucking dollars for it. Jesus. Fuck that. I'll go on Amazon and get one for like $20. I don't care if it breaks after a while. Why are they so expensive?
Speaking of Amazon, I've got my capture card
Tastes like refreshing water. Yeah, but why would you want to eat a vegetable that's just water?
What, zucchini?
Get the Timu version. Yeah. Just use a grater. Yeah, I've got a box grater, but that's all manual work. I don't mind the turning the thing, but I don't want to grate my fingers at the same time. What does that say now? Oh wait, 50? 650, so about 45 minutes. I think I've got carrots in the fridge. Maybe I should go grate them. This is doing that thing again.
What's the thing, Matt?
Where the camera won't work.
I'll be back.
I love a retro livery. Yeah. But when have you ever known me to say something once and not say it again several times in quick succession?
Some nice scenery here.
The order will be delivered 7:20 to 7:30 p.m. Good. Saves me a trip to the shops. Yep. But since I don't really have a job at the moment, I've become very lazy. So the last day I worked was February 23rd. And we're just about in May now, so almost 3 months. And I think I've only left the house, I mean, further than the local shops. I've probably only left the house 4 times. Fuck no. When are you going to be back at work? Fucked if I know. I did go on Thursday last week to go do some work, but not for myself, for another company. And by the time I got to the airport, I was told, oh, nah, the bag's not getting here till 6:30 now. And this was 4 o'clock when I found out. Bag's not getting here till 6:30 now. I said, well, I'm not waiting for it. I'm going home. So I'm saying, I've got savings to live off for a while. But it just means that I'm going to chew through my savings. That's why I'm glad that everyone keeps coming back to the streams, because it means that I get about $50 to $100 a month from Twitch, which I can then use to buy a scenery or something. Should do the food guesser for the day. Food guesser. We haven't done it today. Steak, onions, green peppers, mushrooms, provolone cheese, hoagie roll. That's the US for sure. It says Philly cheesesteak. There's not much cheese on there though. Next. Some sort of pie. Looks like a very burnt some sort of pie. Unless that's that's a bowl. Maybe it's like cast iron. Corned beef, corn, beef, onion, garlic, paprika, cumin, salt, pepper, eggs, optional, olives, optional, raisins, sugar, milk, and butter, all optional. Looks gross, so probably UK. Corn, beef, onion. So it's kind of like a comforting casserole featuring a sweet corn topping over a savory filling. Typical includes ground meat, onions, hard-boiled eggs, olives, and spices. I don't know. Something's the corn topping is. I don't know if that'd be the UK. We can give it a go, but I think that's more likely US again. Putting raisins in a casserole. Yeah. Nah. UK's ice cold, but it's southwest of the UK. So it's either Caribbean or South America. And where do we go with South America? Brazil or Peru?
Where do they grow corn?
It borders Peru to the south. That's Chile. Sugar and almonds. Really? Almonds, sugar, water, cinnamon, optional, vanilla extract, optional, salt, optional.
This looks like fried almond.
I mean, this could be anywhere.
Putting raisins in casserole so fit.
I don't know where this would be. Also, don't know if that picture is related to the others. It looks very different. Let's try Korea. Nope, ice cold. So let's go with somewhere in Europe. It was France. Pralines. Really? Candied almonds. Oh, we didn't do too bad. We're only 2,000 off. Yeah, I think Vietnam's a good guess. Ice cold. I mean, it's tortillas though. It's not like.
I was gonna say mixed. It's not mixed, but it's not tacos.
That's what I thought. It's not really like taco, but yeah, kimchi. Oh yeah, that's probably the most likely. Nope, that's also like ice cold. Korean taco. I'm gonna go with the US. Only the idiots in the US would call something a Korean taco.
Oh my god.
Idiots. Oh, it's got kimchi in it. Must be Korean.
Can we just get a clip of Matt saying idiots?
Brazil? Why do you think this is Brazil? Because it is Brazil. Good one, Louis. Very good. Potatoes, onions, anchovies. You lost me at anchovies. Heavy cream, breadcrumbs, butter, milk, salt, pepper, dill optional, garlic optional.
Don't you like fish, man?
Whoever's talking in the background's incredibly quiet. That's Zaid. I had to turn Discord down before because Zaid was so loud. Zaid and James both so loud on their phones.
Hello?
Hello. No, I don't like fish.
Yum, fish.
Alright. Potatoes, onions, specific types of small preserved fish, often enjoyed during festive occasions, has a strong cultural presence in its homeland, sometimes served at Christmas dinner. Dish named after an opera singer who was popular in the early 20th century in the region it originates from. Sweden.
I'll be back.
First guess. Yeah, again, another one that's lost me. Beef tripe. No thank you. Cabbage, garlic chives, soy sauce, sake, miso, chili peppers, garlic, ginger, onions, tofu, and mushrooms. Yep. Look at the picture! I wonder where this is! That's so good. Oh, not a bad score. Only missed 1,000 because we went with Vietnam before going with the US. That looks so simple, but so delicious. I bet that tastes so good. Brown lamb, rice, onions, parsley, mint, dill, tomato paste, sumac, salt, pepper, cinnamon. Looks bad? Nah. Poland's warm. Okay. Borders Greece. What borders Greece to the east? Turkey? Not a fan of stews. Let's go with Turkey. Yeah. Mung bean starch. Nice. Water, soybean paste, garlic, ginger, sesame seeds, soy sauce, vinegar, chili oil, coriander, spring onions, spice mix, and seasoning. Is that worms? No. I don't think so. It looks like noodles. Some sort of like 2-minute noodles, I guess. Mung bean or potatoes are slowly steamed until it sets into a gelatinous sheet. After cooling, the sheet is cut into strips. Strips are then dressed with a spicy, tangy sauce made from soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, chili oil, sesame seeds. Usually served cold. Thailand? Yeah, maybe. These noodles look different though. They must be potato starch. No, not Thailand. I mean, north of Thailand? Oh, no, that borders it. Okay, it borders Myanmar. So, Nepal. Nope, borders that too. It borders Nepal and Myanmar. I mean, the only other thing that I can see would be Bhutan. No, borders that as well. So China, if it borders all of those. Rice, burger patty, soy sauce. This is going to be Asian again, right? MSG burger. No, MOS burger. Where's that, Louis? Japan? White fish, such as pollock, salt, sugar, MSG, starch, horse mackerel, and seasoning. Is there a lot of Japan on here because people have a hard-on for Japan? And a lot of people just go there because they have a hard-on for Japan. Eel, sorrel, watercress, parsley, chervil, lemon juice, butter, salt, pepper, spinach, mint, nettles, tarragon, onion. This is the UK. Yeah, probably. I don't know about the eel, though. No, it's not the UK. Italy. I don't know if it'd be Italy, but we'll give it a go. No, Italy. So the UK is closer. Denmark? No. Okay, so not Italy. It's that way from Italy, that way from Denmark. It's going to be either France or Germany. It's not Germany because Germany borders Denmark. Okay, Belgium. Final score. 19-5. This is funny. As soon as you move the mouse up towards the X, it brings up this. I'm just going to minimize that for a bit. What do we got? We're at equal time point. That's fine. I will be back shortly. Look at that squishy plane. Sorry, just live fixing the display before I walk away. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Alright, how's that plane doing? What do we got? 274 miles to go. 145 to top of descent. Let's, let me look at the arrival. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, that's a big no. Not showing you guys the arrival because you bully me into doing the whole thing, and I'm not doing that.
I'm not.
Alright, we're going. Let me scooch the camera down here so everyone can see. Lisbon, arrival. We want the RNAV 20. And it is the Live Up to Bravo. Via? No. Insert that. It's not going to let me because it wants me to select the heading first because we're going to that. Nope. Stay there. Insert that. And then we can go back onto that. Now, I want to go from Decky to Arnott. So we have to cut out all of that. And how does that change our top of descent? It does not look like it does. 63 miles now. Can we do the whole arrival? No. The arrivals in Europe are stupid. They're always so dumb. We're not doing the full thing. Alright, let me leave the performance page up on there so I can stay in the external view and still see how far we are from top of descent. And we'll do some housekeeping while we're before we start the descent. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. If the 777 comes out Thursday morning, if it's ready to go by time stream starts, 1 o'clock, we'll do the 777. We'll do that one flight, longer flight with that. If it's not out, because I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out Friday our time, Friday morning. If it doesn't come out, we'll play other games. No flying. We'll do something else. And then when Zaid gets home, we can play Repo with him finally, because he hasn't played it yet. But we'll play something else from like 1 o'clock till, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock. I might do some, maybe some Planet Coaster on Thursday. Streaming on Friday? Probably not. I have to keep Friday, Saturday, Sundays free now in case I do get to do some work. Because I've been knocking back weekday, like Monday to Thursday work so that I can stream. So I keep the Fridays and the weekends free in case I do manage to get some work. So that's the plan for this week. I need to uninstall the 727 and reinstall it because I do want to take the 727 out for a flight next week, maybe.
727.
But the problem is, every time I load the plane up, the passenger version, as soon as I turn the battery on, the airspeed warning is going off, and I don't know how to stop it. If have I got a response from PMDG yet? Nope. Why do I feel like that there's 400 and... Hang on. There is 466 items in this playlist, right? I feel like it plays the same 20 or 30. With 456 items in here, we should not be hearing the same ones this often.
Where ahead of you?
I don't know.
1 mile.
Is that all? Wait, I overtook you?
All I know.
About 23 miles from top of descent. What's your next waypoint? Is it Love Up? Love Up?
Level up.
If it's Love Up, I'm 54 miles from that.
How to find out how far away.
Well, you're using the FMC, right?
Yeah, it doesn't tell you, it just tells you the total distance between each.
Is there a nav button?
Yes.
That should tell you how far you are from your next waypoint.
23.6.
There you go.
That stayed at 23.6 for the last half. last 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know.
What's Valenta saying? 6:53. About 14 minutes. So by the time we slow down and everything, it's probably going to be almost right on 7 or just after. There we go.
once it's just gone to shit.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know,
Ooh.
it was at 16, now it's about 10 to 30.
Probably because it's just loaded my aircraft in. Where'd you go? Just got a TCAS warning. I don't think I am. I'm getting traffic warnings. Oh, there you are. Well, at least it's not like the A380, where it'll just descend on its own. Is that? Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the ass. Especially when someone comes flying at you with an F-18 or something. What do we got? We got QNH 1009. Temperature is 16. Nope, that's a 4. 16, and the wind 110. 7 knots. There. And the minimums 800. Oops. I think the AMD frame gen is not as good. I don't know.
Yeah, not as good.
Wow. What am I looking for? Com menu, receive messages, tap ops. What? No ADC required. Good. Tap ops. No ADC required. Good. Why'd you send that twice?
Just wanted to make sure. Where is everyone?
Dunno.
Your brother's been hard muted for a while.
Yeah, he does that. Probably on a work call or something. Let's put seatbelt sign back on. Everybody get your asses back to your seats. I love these slow descents, hey? And Zaid's creeping up behind me again. Saw a topic on PMDG's forums yesterday. Someone saying with the 747 Classics, can we not have like a tablet in the cockpit for all the, you know, stuff that you have to do usually with a tablet? And can we have something a little bit more time appropriate? And I think that FSS has a good thing with that clipboard in the 727 because it doesn't look out of place. It's simple but very functional. I think PMDG should probably do something similar. Or at least give us the option to hide the tablet easily with a click spot. Because this doesn't have a click... Well, this is Phoenix, but doesn't have a click spot to hide this, I think. Or maybe it does. Hang on. Does it?
I think it does. I don't know where it is.
What aircraft am I thinking of that it can be hidden? I think you can hide it in the MD-11 by just clicking something. The USB port, maybe? Where it's plugged into charge? There is a way to hide it. Phoenix, you can. How do you hide it, Louis? Is there a click spot to hide it, or... Oh, that's how. You click the microphone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, PMDG need to give us a way to hide them a little bit better. Rather than having to go into the FMC and go through the settings to hide it through that. Is Sam still here or did he go to work? No, he must have gone to work. See, I like that in PMDG, in the 777 you can click, there's a click spot on the window, so you can move it from here up to the window, or you've got the click spot there to move it to floating there. I don't know if there's a click spot to get rid of it completely though. I mean, it'd be good. You click one of the spots to bring it up, but then there's another spot to click to get rid of it. That would probably be the best thing, rather than having to go fiddle through the settings to do that. But yeah, in the 747 Classics, like 400, 800, a tablet's fine. But in the Classics, the 100 through 300 and the SP, I'd prefer something a little bit more appropriate to the time, rather than having a tablet stuck to the window. And so I think FS Labs were pretty clever with the Concorde too in P3D, where the EFB is a little like Palm Pilot, and you do all your calculations and everything through that. Are we there yet? Ugh. Arrivals take too long.
You take too long.
Should have landed on the other runway. Are you alright there with your descent? You're 7,500 feet above me and not far behind.
Should be right, mate.
What's 71 miles to go?
E71. Don't worry about the miles. Come in.
Oh, look at that. Straight away saved 7 miles. I think it's this scenery that is not compatible. So we may have some performance issues as we come into the airport here.
You've used some performance issues.
Very aggressive.
That sounded really bad. We go direct dead key.
I went direct it bit. Mm. It's funny, the descent and the approach always seem like they take the longest. Like, it seems like it takes longer than the flight itself. Probably no one to go raid either, is there? Kind of pointless with only 5 people and it's all mods and VIPs. Let's see, who else is in the category? Australians. Oh, Sackhead's starting. We can go give a raid to Sackhead.
You're a Sackhead.
So's your face. Oh, Sackhead's doing Lisbon to Madeira. Or Lisbon, Madeira, and Gibraltar.
We're not Gibraltar in ages.
Didn't we do it recently?
You might have.
Well, maybe you should come flying with me.
Maybe I have a job.
Don't worry about your jobs, Aid. Come in. See? Works both ways. Haven't done Gibraltar, haven't we? I want to switch the frame gen back to the other one. The landing. I'm just curious to see. It's straight away giving me stutters. What the hell?
It'll be the scenery.
I think so, yeah. Alright, we'll go back to AMD.
I'm an idiot.
We know.
No, it said. You know how you asked me how many miles to go left to the thing, and I couldn't find it.
Hmm.
There's a big thing on my heading compass, DG. It says miles and
Yep.
ground speed.
Yep. There is indeed.
I'm an idiot.
Plus 100. Cheers for the raid. Everyone, welcome. You're in time for the arrival here. This is the last flight of the day, unfortunately, so we're going to go and raid someone after this landing as well. I may have to do the raid while we're taxiing because, of course, Woolworths are quick and they're delivering this 20 minutes earlier than they said. So my delivery could be here in as little as 8 minutes. I raided when I was on to set, and I raid you on to set. Yep, that's the way it works. And we're going to go and so we're about to land into Lisbon in Portugal. We're going to go raid someone that's flying out of Lisbon. Hopefully I can get onto the ground before this delivery shows up. Nah, not gonna happen. I still don't have power there. Where? In Portugal. Really? Why are they without power? We got Zaid coming straight towards us here too. I don't see him though. Zaid is literally approaching the waypoint right as I am. Where are you?
I see.
There goes the performance again. Where?
Yeah, mine's going to shit too.
I don't see you.
Look in front of you.
Oh, there you are.
Traffic.
I'm slowing to 185, by the way.
I might have to quickly,
Pause.
yeah. Yeah, but I can't leave them out the front there. Someone's going to come and steal them. There's Zaid. Look. Slowing down. Hello. Wave to the passengers. Hey. Zaid. Leave the wing alone. Enter a hold. Yeah, I might have to do that. At Arnott. Inbound course, what are we on? I don't know what our heading is. 278, let's call it. Right turn. Yeah, that'll do.
Clear of conflict.
Right, be right back. Well, probably could have just ran quickly, grabbed it, and come back. We didn't even get into the hold. Okay. We're on approach mode? Yes. The LDEV is a little bit off, but that's okay. It's good. It means that Zaid is far enough in front now. No, he's not. It looks like he went into a hold as well. Passengers have an awesome view. Yeah, it's the scenery around. Here we go again. The scenery around here is really cool. Like, not as good as Bilbao, but you know, pretty good.
I just got localizer and glide sub captured at the same time. Can I get a higher?
Can you move your ass?
Mate, I'm in a 146 here, mate.
Yeah.
Following the speed restrictions.
Nah. Don't worry about the speed restrictions. They'd get in. What is the speed restrictions?
185 at whatever that.
Upcat.
Woodco or Upcat.
Oh, well,
Uphill
I didn't
cat.
hit that. 180.
Just dropping first notch of flaps.
I already did that.
What do you want, a medal?
Yep. Done, Skippy.
Establish on the ILS.
I'm gonna be right behind you on that landing.
Nice.
I think the sim doesn't like the model that I've got you in, because it seems to stutter worse every time we get close to each other.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's my problem too.
Hmm. Nice weather.
Traffic.
I forgot to put my speed back. Maybe I can sneak in front of you. I better not.
I'm at 140 indicated. And my VREF's 123, so.
Well, my ref's 139. Who was that? Axel344, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're just following. He's in a 146, but I don't have model matching for that, so we've got him in a Q400. What was
I'm
your?
not going around.
What was your speed? 140.
At the moment, 145 indicated. There's a bit of crabbage going on here.
Yeah, I can see that.
A bit windy.
I don't think the sim likes the scenery. A bit windy, bloody hell.
Clear of conflict.
Are we though?
100 above.
Are we what?
Clear of conflict. Oh, Louis, come on, man.
Minima. $300. $300.
Come on, Zaid, straighten up a little bit.
200.
Think rate.
Oh, going a little bit too far to the right.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, shit. I think having an aircraft that close in front of me was not helping. Actually, I'm not getting any response out of the rudder.
I'm still going 80 knots. Thanks, you. Whoops.
Yeah, as soon as the frame rate starts dropping, the rudder stops responding very well. That was terrible. Alright, how the fuck do we get to the terminal? I don't think we can...
Minus 888. Nice.
Bloody hell. I don't think we can turn that way, Zaid.
Well, you can't, but I can.
Nah. I had the hiccups now. That was shocking. Yeah, I don't know if it's hang on, let me close JoinFS and see. I don't know if it's that or if it's the WinWing MCDU, which I've never had it cause any performance issues before, so it shouldn't be that. Nah, it's not that. Must just be 2020 sceneries in 2024. Alright.
Oh my god, it's playing the music.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that. Just starts playing it automatically. Alright, we're going to go and while I taxi in, I'm going to start setting up the raid. We're going to go raid Sackhead. And say hello. Another Aussie streamer. He's flying out of Portugal. Out of Lisbon. We'll go say hello to him. And then I'll catch you guys on Thursday. We'll just pull into whatever the first first gate that we come up at. And 8. There we go. Let me start that as we pull into the stand. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Sackhead. He's a good bloke. And
Very good bloke.
thank you. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday. We'll just stop here for a sec. In a sec. And then we'll go. Alright. Cheers, guys. Catch you later.
Bye.
There's a couple of options in terms of taxi here.